Good morning, hello and welcome. Alright, let's go ahead, get comfortable. Gonna be a pretty chill stream. Gonna be playing my bows only account. Not entirely sure what I'm doing today, obviously my dailies and spend my resin. And then I kind of want to do some of the Archon quests because I haven't done that yet on this account. The new Archon quests, so Act 3 and Act 4. Kind of want to just get through those and then maybe start some exploration, because I haven't explored Fontaine's second area yet. Don't know if I'll get through all of it today, but yeah. Oh, and the event. I haven't touched the event on this account yet, so maybe I could do all of that first, like the event, my dailies, things like that. Alright, so let's go ahead and jump into this, shall we? Alright, I have some news about the progress of this account since I last streamed. Because it's been like over a week since I last streamed on this account. I have been using my Primo Gems and my Wishes. I have been using it on the Hu Tao banner. Not for Hu Tao, obviously, but because the constellations for both Fischl and Diona, which I've been lucky with. I have been lucky. I have gotten a few Fischl and Diona constellations. I'm on C2 with Fischl and C3 with Diona, but you could probably see on my screen I got pretty lucky, and about 30 pulls in I got a Hu Tao. Obviously she's not going to be used on this account, but I'm not dissatisfied. It was a 50-50 win. Like, I wasn't on any guarantee, because I've actually won the last 3 50-50s on this account. I won it for Linny, I won it for Child, and then I win an early really early 50-50 for Hu Tao. But oh well. I said I'm still going to be wishing on the banner because I still want constellations for Diona and Fischl. It just makes them stronger, so I don't see why not. So the game just gave me 5, but I also have my dailies and event to do. So I'm going to do all of that first before I do any wishes. Because I'm still trying to get a Goro on this account. I still need a Goro on this account. Because he's the only 4-star bow user I don't have. Didn't need to use Yelan's burst in the end, after all. Oh well. You want me to go all the way over there? Oh, you bastard kid. Seriously, no quicker way over there? Man. They should give me some like zip lines or wind current to get over there, but apparently not. Is that a Hydro Abyss Mage there? I don't need to fight him though. And I know I could just outright ignore this whole thing and just do exploration instead of doing commissions, but I like doing commissions, alright? I prefer just doing commissions. I'm used to it. It's a part of my routine.
Who's next? Quietly now.
By royal
No time to lose. You can run, but you can't hide.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Busted. Take it easy. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
By royal truth repeats its course.
Riptide. Could it be snowing in Snezhnaya too?
Not that party. That party. Fine.
Gotcha.
As you wish, main foiler.
Whoa, what? Was there like an explosive below me I didn't see? I think I might have been standing near an explosive.
Gotcha. Now disappear. Quietly now. Step right up. Let's get this show on the road.
Is that all of them? That is all of them. I've already got 5? God damn it. That means I'm going to be wasting some resin. Well, not really, but I'm not gaining any resin because I'm capped, aren't I? Yeah. Wonderful. But it is a Thursday. So that means There's quite a few talent books today. I've still got my requests and bounties to do. Wow, I haven't even done those yet this week. Okay. Guess I could do those as well. Oh, that's a way to spend my resin. What is it? Electro-pyro. Guess I can bring child. Anyone online? Yep, let's go. Who are they bringing? They actually bringing pyro characters in here? No? Okay, you're not. You are. Fucking idiots. Alright. I mean, it's whatever.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Shouldn't let
Everybody
your guard down.
stand back.
Good placement for your burst there, Benny. No one can stand in it. Dumbass.
Fisher! The enraged Earth
No time to
will
lose.
not absolve you!
Off we go.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
You're mine.
Here
Brace
comes the
yourself.
catch.
This is gonna hurt.
Get out before I drag you
Out.
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 Take it easy. Off we go.
There is no atonement for 1,000 years of pain!
Now he's drawing on Electro. Cool.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not. Come, experience beyond suffering.
It's so weird for him not to be in the middle of the room. That is so bizarre. Ow. Well, that's some BS. Only Benny left. The boss not being in the middle actually kind of fucked us up there. Alright. Benny didn't want to try and solo the rest of it. Really? I mean, the Ganyu's a better shout, but still bringing Benny. Literally any other healer would be better.
You dare overstep your mortal authority? There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain! Today, you witness.
Alright, Aishla, take as much time as you need. My cooldown is still quite long. Yep, I've still got 11 seconds on my skill.
No time to lose. Riptide.
The enraged earth will not absolve you! You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not!
Mm-hmm.
Come, experience an eon of suffering!
Light it up! You touch everybody! Stand for Rex Lepus!
No time to lose.
There you go. No bow billet. Boo. Boo, I say. Oh, you okay there, Zhongli? I love the loading process sometimes.
Wait. Huh? No. Wait. Huh? Whatever. No. Whatever.
Come on.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue
The
tend to
scribe's
stay
work
a
is
while.
simple.
So it is
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Poor timing. Passable effort. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Here comes the finale!
Is it me or have I not seen a single Animo damage number?
You're cut above.
Did Zhao not use his burst like at all? Physical damage bonus. Alright, and now this one. These are the only 3 bosses that I really need. And the Violin as well, but not as much right now. There we go. There we go. It took them a while to load in. It must be on mobile or something. Glutchums, you might want to heal up a little if you're going in with Framine.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
So close to being a bows only team. Are you going as Margie? Oh, another bow character. Alright, almost. So close, so close. Just the host. Just the host. Ah, well. Yeah, they're a mobile player. That or they have the slowest computer ever. I think Beth there might be on PS5 because they loaded about as quickly as I did.
Now disappear. Let's get this show on the road.
We'll see about that.
on me?
Have fun with this gift. Royal decree. Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Step right up. Let's get this show on the road. And voila!
Mr. Princess.
Here comes the finale. Quick!
Whoa, what? What hit me? The fuck hit me? That's some BS, man.
Dare to mess with me? Too late for regret.
No, she's wielding a this skyward bow. Ah, so close. Ah, well. Is there no retry button? No. Oh, okay. I can update this with Tartagula or child ones now. Yeah, I'll do that after.
I wonder what my dear
I also
sister
would
knows
have
right now. Missing me to
Linny
death, I'm
ones on here, but I
sure.
don't think there are any Linny ones. Wait, or is there? There are. Oh, okay. Did not know that. They must have just been added.
By royal decree. Too late for regret.
Let's get this show on the road.
Search for
I
it.
summon thee.
No rest for the wicked. Squall and fury.
Too late for regret. Oz, reveal thyself.
Upon the gate.
A round of applause.
Seeds its course.
Behold.
Dare to mess with me?
Search for it.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift. Too late for
Watch it,
regret.
Vermin. Let's get this show on the road.
We'll see about that.
Step right up.
Watch and learn, youngster.
Alright, that time it went a lot better. Oh, the wrong catalyst. A solvent. Crit damage hat. Meh, with very bad substats. Solvent's nice though. I need those. Yeah, let's do these. Let's do these. Should I do the Fontaine ones or I kind of want this gadget, but I'm so far away from it. I might as well. Oh, the Mondstadt ones take so long, though. Because they never updated them, so you have to do the investigations. Screw it. I'll do the Fontaine ones. Invulnerable to Animo, that's fine. Ruin Drakes. Okay. Armored Crab and Clockwork Mecha. A lot of enemies, but at least I don't want my materials. Where are they? Those three.
No time to lose.
Busted.
Get up, damn it.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Shadow Raven.
Quietly now.
Yeah. Shouldn't let your guard down. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Where the hell are you going? Hmm?
Busted.
Yeah. You can run, but you can't hide. As you wish.
Here comes the cash.
Oz, we're
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Did I miss? Like, is it possible to just... They weren't even the goddamn targets. God damn it. I thought they were.
Quietly now.
truth repeats its course. We'll see about that.
the hell?
Gotcha.
Die.
I summon thee.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah.
Oz, reveal.
Riptide. Tidal wave.
Busted.
By royal decree. Too late for regrets.
There we go. Bounty. Bounty's down there. And it was immune to Animo, right? Which means my... It's also going to be immune to Hydro because these guys naturally are.
Look at you, Foodhound.
Yeah.
Now disappear.
So it's these guys are actually immune to both
Phantasmagoria.
Animo and Hydro. Yeah, good thing I didn't decide to use Child on these because he wouldn't do a whole lot.
And voila!
One down.
Oz, reveal by.
Here comes the finale. Step right up.
Vulnerable to cryo. Alright. Yeah, I'm aware. It's kind of a useless gadget, to be honest. Ooh. I just remembered I can actually do some wishes now. I'm one primo off a wish? God damn it. That's stupid. And how's my history? Yeah, see, I literally just got the Hu Tao, so I'm not worried about another 5-star. I do just want more Diona and official constellations, though. Probably not going to get anything, but you never know. I've been fairly lucky in the past on this account, but just not today.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Punished. Think you can bully? gone. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Quietly now.
Shaken and stirred. Purging transgressions.
A round of applause. Now disappear.
Out of my sight.
Yep.
Can't handle your drink, huh?
Things are about to get dicey.
I'm fine.
By royal decree. Think you can bully me?
This girl has so much goddamn health.
Clever trick.
Wings of darkness.
Dude shot me out of the air, man. What a trick shot. You know what? You.
Take it easy.
Shaken and stirred.
Game's up. Fun is over.
There you go.
And voila!
Out of my sight.
Busted.
Here comes the finale.
Just die. Whoa.
Eventually come.
She would not go down. Invulnerable to Hydro. Wonderful.
Take it easy.
Odds reveal.
Step right up.
Diana special.
Gotcha.
By royal decree.
So he went down pretty easy. Hey, more resin. 3 more wishes. Huh. I can go do some domains.
This is no time for
I don't
distractions.
really know what
Seriously, you
to
have a
run
great
though.
magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Oh, I know. Child materials. Ooh, bow characters. Let's go. Another bow character. Let's go. I promise this isn't set up, and I just hope that they want to go as these guys, because that'd be cool to actually have a bows only team in co-op without me asking, and of course he ruins it. It's fine. It's fine. Almost had the perfect team. Alright, Benny, this is your world.
Adventure time.
I summon thee.
Now disappear.
Night phantasm.
Here comes the finale.
Summon thee.
Emerge. Emerge.
Shadow weapon. Let night fall.
Light it up.
No rest for the wicked.
My, you're cutting it close.
Step right up.
Oz reveal
Ooh,
thyself.
that was a nice 89k. That's because I'm in Benny's ring, and
Nothing lasts forever.
yeah.
No rest disappeared.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
There we go.
By royal decree. I summon thee.
Here comes the finale. And
No rest
voila.
for the wicked.
Darkness. Come. Sever night from day. A sight to behold.
A round of applause.
I summon thee. Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Now disappear.
No rest for the wicked.
Hey, pick on someone your own size. So much for eternity.
last.
A round of applause. Let's light it up.
My, you're cutting it close.
Here comes the finale. Let's light it up.
Step right up.
Right here. Right here.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon.
A round of applause. Light it up. Now disappear.
Wish, Fräulein. No rest for the wicked.
Right here. Emerge.
Get this show on the run.
Kinda hoping. Oh. Kinda hoping to get some healing off that little thing, but oh well.
Now, emerge.
Here comes the
I'm
finale.
always watching. Right here. Right
No rest for the wicked.
Let's light it up.
Get
right
this
here.
show on the run.
No rest for the wicked.
Shadow Raven.
A round of applause.
I summon thee.
And voila.
Odds reveal thyself.
Oh, is that it? I've got some story quests I can do as well. Are we, I think we're doing more. They're just making some more condensed. How many condensed have I got now? Oh, wait. Where did I earn a single primo? Maybe, did I open a chest? I don't know. Oh,
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing.
from
there's
these,
no
the
limit to
tutorial.
number of tricks I can pull off.
Wow. Oh, not getting any more people in. In that case, Bish. Two runs, that's fine.
No rest for the wicked.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
A round of applause.
By royal decree.
And voila!
Hey there, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Just doing some domains and then I have no idea what next really. Probably some exploration or no, the event. That's right, I haven't touched the event, so I guess I could do that. One thing I need to do is close them that way. Oh. Oops. I wasn't looking. Oh, yeah, leave the domain then. No. There we go. So I think this is the last run that this person wanted to do. Then I'll see what kind of, how many of them books I've got and see if I need to do any more. Because I have no clue.
Let's get this show on the road.
I'll settle this. Wings of darkness.
Hey.
Here comes the finale.
Go. I hate this domain.
Out of my way.
Step right up.
Alright. I think that's all that this person wanted to do. So, no, not that. What is it? Yeah, here. I wanted to edit. I wanted to add a couple, so I need 2 with Linny and 2 with Child on. Because I forgot to add them. And there's only like, what, 3 Linny ones? So there's Salute. What? Okay, so yes. Oh, there we go. Salute. Sure. There should be a whole bunch of Child ones, because he's been out for a long time now. I wish you can sort it by character, though.
I wonder what my dear
There's a
sister
couple.
Lynette is doing right now.
No, don't
Missing
like
me to
those.
death, I'm sure.
Sure. That one's nice. That one's not too bad. Yeah, that'll do. because you can only have so many saved on your favorites, I've decided to use 2 of each. I've got 3 official, but that's just so that it all lines up, so that here I've got like 2, 2, 2 sort of thing. Naturally, I'm only using the bow characters emotes.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing.
Anyway. Who else was it? Amber, Diona, Child. They're the only ones that use those artifacts, right? Or not artifacts, those books. Yeah, you use Ballad, thankfully. Diona uses Freedom, but there you go. Double 6 on the shield and the heal. That's fine. 8, 6, and 6. I kind of want to up that one, I think it is. No. I don't really ever intend on using Amber, so... yeah, I think that's all the use for those smaller books. Unless they make Aloy available again, which I doubt they will, because that was probably a one-time deal. Don't think I'll need any of the lower books of freedom anymore. Alright. Child, where did... There he is. I need more of these as well. Shards. I'll do 2 for now because I've only got so many of the things. Hi there, Void. How you doing? Welcome. What's more important? I would assume this. How am I? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Haven't streamed this account for a while because I've been busy on my main account with the new area, as well as I was a little ill and I'm still in a decent amount of pain from my toe. I broke it last week, so I'm still managing that, but other than that, I'm not doing too bad. I need more of those insignias. Yeah, I haven't really been playing this account that much over the last, like, week. My AR? What am I on this one? AR 55? Yeah, 55 on this account. Which isn't bad considering I've only had it for, well, 75 days. Like, I made the account on... let me hide that. Where is that gone? Yeah, on the 19th of July. So that's not bad considering.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right.
What was that? That was probably the 500,000 Mora.
Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Yeah. 55 is actually kind of easy to get to. It's 55 to 60 is what's going to take the longest, because that takes so long to do. Oh, right. That's what I was doing. I need to make some more... Where are they? There they are. I could barely make any. Wow. That's not enough to do any of them talents, is it? Burst, but... not really worth it. Oh well. Alright, so that's that done. I still have a couple condensed left over. Oh, what about weapons? Do any of my weapons need... Right. I'm actually fine. I don't really need to 90 any of my other weapons, to be honest. Yeah. And I guess I can do a couple artifacts, but artifact domains are never fun, really. On this account, no. No. On my main account, I've done every area. But this account has a lot to do still. Like I haven't even touched these desert areas properly. Like, at all. I've done a lot here. Like, I did a lot in this area of Fontaine, but I haven't even touched this area of Fontaine yet on this account. So like, since the 4.1 update, I've played this account pretty much just to log in and use my resin and do my dailies, and that's it. I've been focusing on my main account, but my main account has kind of caught up on everything and done everything, so kind of need to do that on this account now. Alright, I have the event to do because I haven't touched this event at all. So let's get all of these out of the way. Still better than you? Really? I mean, the new Fontaine areas aren't that difficult to do the exploration. I find the exploration really fun in Fontaine, so I'm more than happy to spend hours just exploring. It's so much more fun than the desert exploration stuff, because it's just not fun. Alright, where's the next one? Too lazy to explore? I mean, understandable. To some extent. Just depends on your mood, I guess. Like, well, there's times I'm just not really in the mood to play. But oh yeah, that's completely understandable. I play this game to have fun. That's why I have a second account. That's a challenge account, because like, well, I say it's a challenge account. It's not really that much of a challenge, to be honest. The main challenge is building characters and using characters I don't normally use. Like, on my main account, yeah, I use Yelan and Fischl quite a lot. But I don't even have Linny or Child on my main account. Oops. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, I did that one. I was supposed to go... Okay. I went to the wrong one. So you don't have to do them in any specific order. That's good. Yeah, I mean, there's no need to stress over a game. That's why I never bother doing floor 12 of Spiral Abyss, because it's just too much stress. It's a game, you know? I'm here to have fun. Oh, I remember this one. I don't like this one much because it's not like a... It's not like a straight path. You have to actively look for these. There we go, that wasn't too bad. There was another one just over here as well, which... You're at floor 3? Really? I mean, at least clearing up to floor 8 isn't that difficult. And the rewards are actually really good. This account has done all of the basic Spiral Abyss. And it's done floor 9 once. And I haven't really gone back to try floors 10 and 11. I might be able to do them on this account, but I'm not sure about floor 11. That might be too much of a challenge for this account at the moment. My characters are decently leveled now, and the weapons aren't too bad, but my artifacts need a crap ton of work. Because when it comes to like using my resin, I tend to prioritize permanent and guaranteed buffs like levels, talents, weapon ascensions, stuff like that, over artifacts, because you can run artifacts for weeks and not get a single good piece, and that's just not a good investment of resin when there's other more important things to use it on. Oh, come back here, you. I'm missing one more stack of 5, I think. Ah, there it is. Nice. Right, so that's 2, 4, and 7 done. Number 5's all the way out there. I haven't even been to that area yet. There's a chest down there. I don't want to do any exploration on this account properly yet, because I'm going to save that until after I'm done with the Archon quest. of a Hydro character. Obviously, when it comes to Hydro characters, there's let's see, let's have a look. Hydro. Obviously, Yelan's really good. Yelan is amazing. But she's a limited character, obviously. The only Hydro characters you can get that at the moment is Candice, Mona, Xingqiu, and Barbara. They're the only current available. Oh, and Nerbulette is on rate up. Barbara's your only Hydro. To be fair though, Barbara is not bad if you have to have Barbara. Like, if you have to use her, go for it. Build her for healing, so just straight HP. Because she could be a decent healer, and depending on your other characters, I guess you can use her for Hyper Bloom. And the good thing about Hyper Bloom is your Hydro character's stats doesn't affect the Hyper Bloom damage. So, yeah, you could build your Hydro character however you want for that. But if you've only got Barbara, I'd say build her for HP. Throw on a prototype Amber, the crafted catalyst, and you're sorted at that point. What kind of elemental reactions are you looking for? Are you looking to do Hyper Bloom? Because that's probably the easiest damage output you can do in this game. With little investment. Should have read the talents. Yeah, Barbara scales pretty much entirely off HP, except her damage output, but who cares about damage output on a healer? And number 6 is way out there. Alright. Probably should have grabbed like a teleport waypoint over here, but whatever. There's actually a decent amount of characters in the game that scale pretty much straight off HP. Like Yelan, her, like, what was it? Yeah, like her skill damage is based on her HP, and so is her burst damage. Like the little arrows she shoots, all based on HP. So therefore, and because she's off field, I'm not using her basic attack. Her attack stat does not matter. And it makes them super easy to build like that, because you then know what stat to focus on. Same with my Diona that I've got. Her healing and her shield is strictly based on her own HP. So I've built Diona strictly HP as well. And her healing is... it's okay. And her shield is kind of terrible, but it's the only shield I have access to on this account. Mark that off. There's another one, but it's... wait. Oh, yeah, it's right down there. I can see it from here. Where is it? It's up, isn't it? Yeah, it's up as well. There's a waypoint I'll grab first, because this might take me away from the waypoint. I might as well grab it while I'm here. One more lot of 5. Where are they? Ah, there they are. There we go. Alright, so that's all of that done. Now there's a quest, which gets me a housing item. Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright, let's turn off navigation for that, because that's kind of annoying. How many primos was that whole event? What was that? 400? I assume 440 primos. That's not bad. I should get a 4-star at least here. Here we go. Hey, a constellation. Nice. That's what I'm after. Diona official constellations. That's all I've been getting. I don't think I've had a single Zing show, because I don't have Zing show on this account, do I?
The world as a whole.
Do I? No, I don't. Nice. I have been lucky in this banner. And I got an accidental early Hootao. What does that do? Within the radius of signature mix, Diona charge shot for aim shots is reduced by 60%. That's pointless, because she's not a DPS character.
Identities to choose from.
So
Need me to come up with some for you?
whatever. It's a constellation. You know what? Just in case I get another accidental early 5-star, I'm probably going to move over to the Nervalet banner. Because the Hootao I got was I think it was like 34, 35 into pity. It was super early. And it wasn't even on a guarantee. It was on a 50-50. So that was kind of annoying. But I've got 69 of those. That means I can't buy any more. Don't need anything there. To be honest, the main reason I'm still wishing, even though the 5-stars I can't use, is the constellations on Fischl and Diona. And I still need a Goro, because out of all of the bow characters that are in the game, the only one I don't have that I can get is Goro, because Venti, Yoimi, and Ganyu are all limited characters, and I need Goro for Geo puzzles. Any puzzles that require the use of a Geo character, Goro is my only option. And I haven't managed to pull a single one yet. I've just been unlucky that way. Okay, so quest-wise, I've got a lot of quests available. What side quest is that again? Oh yeah. I guess I can either do some story quests or I can do the Archon quests. Probably do the story quests because the Archon quest is a little long, to be honest, and I don't get a lot out of it at the moment. Other than... well, actually, you do get quite a lot out of it, but I kind of rather do the story chapters to get them out of the way. And the Archon quests... I don't need to do the Archon quest on stream, actually, because I know from doing them on my main account, there's no moment in the Archon quests that forces me to use a character that's not a bow character for combat
How's
use.
everything going with your thief?
I should be able to.
Well,
The newly appointed acting grand sage for.
Oh, this is the
Acting
Yeah, I heard that's. But it's all thanks to him that our research wants my paper.
the hell's his name again?
They're really out of their mind.
Al Hatham quest. Yeah, this is the Al Hatham one. I didn't mean to start this one.
But he rarely attended class. When I asked him about it, he retorted that what
I was on my way to go do the Nilu one.
Professor, don't. Psst. Want to hear a secret?
Really?
Someone named Al Hate. There's also a.
Oh,
Wow. News. Some people are saying. Hey,
The Matra.
the mantra
I'm Ilias. I have to talk to.
in the state. Why don't you tell us?
No, I have to tell them my. Sorry, can you lend me your arm?
Since you put it that way.
No, that guy can wait. I'm going to the Grand Bazaar. I'm gonna go see Nilu.
Oh wait, Sino should be back at the academia. Let's go find him.
Because I'm confident I can do this one, but I think there may be a moment that forces me into using Nilu.
Nilu, it's nice. Oh, hey there, traveler in Paimon. Are you here for some?
that's right. And so, do you two want to come? It'll be a real. It's something like a rehearsals are exhausting. Mr. Zubair, our manager.
But we've been to a lot of festivals during our year celebration.
Of course.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a no way. Treat others how you want to be, but maybe.
I'm skipping through these because I want to get through it
You
in a
two be
reasonable
there with
time.
your best-
Is something.
And this is like the third time
When I danced
doing
after
this
that,
quest,
From what I can tell, but now
so
seems like this attitude has changed.
it's a little boring to me, like
Anyway.
doing it so many times. Because
That'll probably take
I did it on my main account
Anyway,
way back when it first came out.
all right. Then let's wait.
Then I did it
Completely forgot about
again
this. Just
on
one
a
box.
separate account I had.
Too many freebies.
I don't have that account anymore. Well, I technically do, I just don't use it anymore. But I use that account strictly for recording
Are you
for my
sure?
YouTube channel because I have an archive of all of the game, of the whole game basically. Like all the dialogues and quests and yeah. And then obviously I edited that video, so I experienced this quest through my editing. now I'm doing it again. So, like, when you do it
Thanks, Mr. Ju.
that many times, it's
Although, it
hard
Please
to
allow me
like
introduce them. And this is
sit through it all again, you know?
Hold on. She got it completely right.
she's also very brave. Just a little while.
Don't think anything of. Anyway, sorry to get.
Oh, that reminds me. It seems.
Ooh, what a bent. Tachine is a mixture. Its aroma is just.
We're 2 peas in
Wait here. I'll bring.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon!
No matter how many
I baked a lot just now.
you made so much.
It was nothing. Making more. Don't worry about it. Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back.
Paimon's starting to understand how you got so many things.
Nilu, good timing. If you took
And
any
if I remember
longer-
right, this quest isn't super long anyway. It's like, what, an
Trying to pull
hour
You really do eat anything.
without skipping dialogue?
Come now. The textiles you so even if a
You've tested.
Maybe an hour 20? I don't recall how long my video is.
Oh,
Ooh,
And
that's
I
a
can't
pretty
get it
good
up right now.
discount.
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen.
Te-
Mr. Zubair
Gee,
gave
yes, I
me a
can.
huge lecture the last time I bought too
Library,
many
my
things.
videos.
come on, don't look at me like that. Oh,
My videos, not my
philosopher
live
Nilu here is an
streams.
After a while, Anyway, since
It's an
then,
hour
I've found-
31
Okay.
That
for the
reminds me.
cutscenes and
Some
dialogue
of the
without
goods,
skipping.
they're fine for
Alright.
Nilu, why don't you take them?
So this might take me around 40,
Just
45
think what it
minutes, I'd
costs
say,
me more.
maybe.
Nah, these good. Just take them. If you really feel that bad. Oh, yeah.
Wow, even
Hurry and take.
If, of course, everything goes fine and I'm not forced to use Nilu for combat.
Farha,
Please, I
wouldn't spoil it
Because
yourself.
every
Hmm.
character
Ah, weren't they at the s-
Yeah.
like chapter, every character quest
Oh, the more-
lets you
Oh, yes.
use
We even prepared
the
a
character. Like, they're
lively
gonna let me
we should
use
learn.
Nilu. But sometimes
Farhad did most of the work.
they
What a
force you to use the character.
I know.
And
right.
because of that, there are some past quests that
It fits
I'm
perfectly.
not allowed to complete, basically.
unfortunately.
fascinating.
It kind of breaks the rules
I'm a
to
border
complete quests
Please
that
thank you.
isn't doable
Things
by
would
a
happen
character that
otherwise.
wields a bow. It's like the Zhao quest does that. They force you to use Zhao in a domain. I tried getting around it. I've tried avoiding it. There's just no way of doing that. The Ito quest does that as well. They force you to use Ito, not in a domain, but just to kill some enemies. And I've tried, like, using the environment on them. I've tried,
Smell. We
like,
Well,
summoning
isn't
Oz or
Traveler
something
and-
beforehand.
There.
Nah, there's just no way of killing those enemies.
I told Dia to. My parents were delighted. That sounds. Anyway, you can stay for as many. You know.
I might be able to,
But
if
wait,
it's,
there's so
if there's a
many-
lightning
Sorry, my
storm,
lady.
I might be able to use the environment
No,
then, because there is water around the
Ever since you
arena,
first- have you been
or around the
delayed?
area where you fight them.
Ah, would you swear on that?
So if there was a
something-
storm,
Oh,
I could maybe electrify the water
I
and
just-
that
mercenary
might
life
hurt
is-
the
that doesn't
enemies.
change my lady.
But
Right,
I would need there to
Okay,
be a
let's
lightning
talk here.
storm.
Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already, my brigade is called. However,
Deshret's relics. Judging from the name, they must really look up.
yep, you,
Oh, you mean
Deshret's relics is on any.
the con?
I think it. Anyway,
Say what?
I think
I won't go into deep.
Hundred.
Yep. Not only have they.
that's beyond.
I don't know how Desh. If I don't do something, I just wish.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's setting the.
I mean, if he was even remote, he was loud, and of course the other.
Sounds like an.
What about your mother?
Unfortunately.
Oh,
It's all right, my lady. He told me that he'd say, you'll. But the problem, they were tales of.
Sounds like you're
More or less. He seemed to think even the toys it was only much.
what an interesting guy.
Yeah, I've all until I grew up. Looting, no one in the did they really think?
I think I can
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father, and I'm not investigating them due to yeah.
I see.
It is, but
That may be true.
It is weird how sometimes they let me skip like
Well, he's
a line of dialogue quickly.
I'm inclined to agree.
Other
Wait,
times they
there's
want me to
one-
sit through nearly the whole
Then let's
line of dialogue before it even gives me the option to skip. Oh, wait, that was... That wasn't the right quest.
I can't fly anymore.
That was
Are you okay?
not part of the Nilu quest.
Paimon's good.
Oh no, I think Dunyarzad's gonna be... It was busy with both. That's probably why.
Thank you, Sumpter Man.
Okay.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
So that was both a Nilu cutscene and
See ya. Good thing we
the
had
beginning
Mr.
of the Dia
Farmer.
cutscene, I
Of
think.
course.
That's why it was so long.
This many
Later on, when you order the wrong item or make too, that's why there's no need to stress over the freebie.
I probably should have just...
This has become our
I probably should have picked up
Feel free to hang out here for
like Al Haytham, Nilu, and Dia's quests separately,
Just relax and look forward to the
but I didn't want to waste keys, so I picked them up all at once,
atmosphere here is
so I can earn some keys. And now I'm capped on keys. I kind of want to get these quests out of the way.
They always get really yes, they are. There's good work. I'm quite content.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good
And I guess there's
before?
hangouts I can do
It's
as well,
all
because I haven't
right.
touched
My
any of the
husband
hangouts on
material
this
struggles,
account.
But I still.
Sorry for bringing...
Oh, it's all right. Once the events start.
Hey there!
Doesn't look...
Hey!
You on the... How would you describe the mere curiosity is all? So that's unremarkable. Is art a I, for one. I've been staying... I prefer to... the existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as form... Let me ask you this.
Yeah, I'm like spamming the X button the whole time during these. And sometimes it just makes me sit through most of the dialogue.
Who are you? You can't. Ah, I see. I'm just.
Is that
No, it's just. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
See? It wouldn't even let me skip until she read out all of that.
Oh, well, it's...
And other times, just after the first word, you can skip. It's weird. It's pretty inconsistent.
Sorry for the wait. I'll call everyone up.
Let us give you a... Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we... As it is, all we can do is...
Maybe. I didn't do that.
Oh, don't think. And besides, you... There's nothing to... There aren't any...
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe this... Everyone! Over here!
Wait! I've already.
Take it easy and if you don't say it...
Using it as a.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop... Yeah, but it looked...
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone.
We're gonna get our foot...
Pipe down! The louder you all are. You've worked on it for so long.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia.
What a condescending...
Since Zubair Theater has as its manager...
What?
Little girl.
I didn't hear... We have more...
That issue is of no... You seem to understand...
Demolition?
The Academia has never liked us. This isn't the first, but our audience, if our shows are changing our content would not only... Yeah. But I also don't know how we can...
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is...
But none of us...
Ask whoever you will.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
I forgot to turn off invitations,
What Academia?
wild
Let me
invites.
tell you, You've always.
This is strictly
I don't mind playing
peaceful,
co-op,
youth,
but
you all have not been
not when I'm doing
irrelevant. Everything
quests.
up and make preparations to shut down.
And not for random people. Like, it kind of needs to be someone either I know personally, or like if I'm live
Quite the misfortune, but that's it.
and someone in the stream wanted to join my world, that's fine. But when it comes to just people randomly joining me for no reason, I'm not cool with that.
Understood if it leaves, but if that's all it is. After Inaya ran up, she rarely talks about. I never expect.
If you did nothing,
Nahida?
she'd probably have.
No. I was plus if the dendro.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a.
I'll try to think of something. What to do?
Can you pretend, or we could go through
A debate?
Oh, if we can prove.
No, yeah, you wouldn't be able to. I'm world level 8 now, so
See, it's a good idea.
unfortunate, but
Huh? No. I can't debate.
it makes sense why you wouldn't be able to join, because like why they don't allow lower AR levels to join high AR levels, because the enemies would be way too strong, and you would technically be able to farm items that you can't normally farm.
Trying to best. If you really want to try,
I don't think it's entirely. Things might turn out.
I am in favor of such a. Sure, and I'm not saying anything is better.
I'm also pitching.
Thank you, everyone.
Not to rain on your parade. He's erudite. You all already. When all said and.
That's enough.
Sorry. I just can't force myself to.
Yeah, it's weak.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the act, but I still want. And it's not just me. I think. Say what's on your mind. I mean,
I understand.
Then you can still get in touch.
Yes.
Then, but since I by myself.
Right.
That's right, beat the bat. Make him eat.
You too. We aren't getting into a fight, but thank you for your.
Well said back there, Neil.
Anyway, let me turn that off.
I didn't expect you. That reminded me. I can't do things like.
Sorry.
It's all right. There. Have faith in the.
But won't you have her?
So relax. Look at us now. He was thrilled. We wouldn't be.
Are you?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Be the most important thing. I can choose to. Similarly, even good and bad.
You have a.
Nilu, you don't have to be.
Thank you, Miss.
No need to thank me.
I really hope they don't force me to use Nilu, because I would like to actually get these quests finished. And
Inaya was right. It wasn't out of after all.
the amount of quests I've done that end up being wasted time, basically, is kind of annoying.
Won't be I have meticulous. I did all of that to protect our. Yes. If I can't even in summer, as long as you double.
All right.
While you prepare for the debate, once you're done.
Do we really have?
Right now, Nilu, with your talent,
I've never thought. I also want to keep.
you're becoming more. Do your best.
Her?
My teacher. She was an excellent.
Is it you?
When the
No,
day
it's
comes,
not
I'll
you.
get my. If anything goes wrong, I can't.
No, that.
If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
Or is it up here? No. Is it the kids? No, it's not the kids.
Just notify the.
I spoke to everyone, haven't I?
Inaya was right. It wasn't out of after all. I'd be a
What about this
terrible
other
she knows
person
better than-
next to me? Oh, there we go.
Paimon doesn't really want to talk.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me.
Oh, Paimon.
Although, I know no. What do you.
This is.
We probably do need to tackle this question if we... I don't know. Does that count?
You answered him.
No. Nilu's the meaning of... In other words, this is something that I once pursued the mastery of art. However, I knew that I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this
It was that right?
Everyone here, in all honesty.
Hey!
But what bewildered... I realized that I left the art will no longer... If art can...
When you put it... Mr. Zubair and I, to put it simply...
There's something I actually want to check on. I don't know if that info is out yet, though.
But Nilu, you already... You cannot get...
I understand.
Dust the cob...
Where is it? Not under events. Where is it again?
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation is...
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart.
Oh, it's under notices, that's right. Because I know the next banner has Venti, yeah. What bow would come out with Venti, though? Because obviously we've had the Staff of Homer because Hu Tao's out currently. And that's the next weapon for Risley here. But what bow is going to be in the weapon banner? I don't think that info is out yet. Not really. Actually, what I could probably do, I could probably go to the archive, look under the bows, and I think I'll be able to figure out which bow it is just by looking. Okay, it might be the Elegy. I don't recall, because Venti doesn't have a signature bow, does he? Because you've got the two basic bows. It might be Elegy for the end. Thundering Pulses with Yoimiya. Polar Stars with Child. That's Yelan's bow. I don't recall who the Hunter's Path one was. Is that Tainari's bow? Wait. If that's Tainari's bow, Tainari won't ever have a rerun. Because he's in standard banner, so when does the Hunter's Path ever come back out? Same as the Beacon, actually. The Beacon came out with Dia. Dia's on the standard banner now. So she's not going to have a rerun ever again. Not as a limited character banner. So when do they ever rerun the Beacon of the Reed Sea? That's rough. Ooh. Is Beacon of the Reed Sea ever going to get a rerun? And in that case, what about the Hunter's Path? Will that ever get a rerun? Ooh, that's a question. Yeah, because when 5-star characters get added to the standard banner, that character's 5-star weapon don't go to the standard banner weapons, do they? Best way of looking at that is to like go to standard, go to details, go to list of items, characters. Oh, weapons, yeah. Yeah, you can't get... Like, because Dia and Tainari are in standard banner, but you cannot get their weapons in the standard banner. I never thought about that. Okay. And normally limited weapons only come out when that character is having a rerun. Like, we currently have a Hu Tao rerun, so therefore Staff of Homer is on rate up. That's interesting to think about, actually. And a little worrying, because does that mean the Beacon and the Hunter's Bow will never get rerun?
You're here. Is the theater actually...
He's been worried sick.
I mean, surely they will at some point, but
What the heck?
that'd mean whoever
You'll have to listen.
Come on. You know the answer.
is accompanying, like, whatever... It would take over a weapons slot in the weapons banner, basically, and that means one of the two characters that is currently on rate up won't have their,
So what was their excuse?
like,
anyway?
limited
They still not
weapon
a
on
fan.
rate up.
Yeah.
Good thing they have the...
Yeah, they need to touch
Exactly. Don't worry. Everyone here...
Right. If they don't believe that,
Maybe you can prepare.
ignore him. No matter what we...
Thank you all so much.
There are always more...
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts. Abby? Have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilo. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on...
Traveler, Paimon, I think what if Inaya...
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably thinks...
Oh, right.
She has a long... She doesn't think that we can win the debate.
And then she just...
Exactly. Anyway, first things first.
But where should we...
I think I might know. Before I brought her to... If she has nowhere...
Then let's go take...
Yes!
Alright, moment of truth. Because I know this is where the game lets me use Nilu. But can I still use my own characters?
There are signs that someone had
To a new
very
character?
recently.
I doubt it.
But we can't confirm... Let's take a look around...
I highly doubt it.
Did you hear that?
Normally new characters have their
Investigate.
own unique weapons. Okay, good. The game doesn't force me to use Nilu.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back! It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Inaya, don't be scared. We're coming to help.
I mean, like I said, I'm positive they will run those weapons again at some point. But it would just be weird because it would take over a slot of one of the rerun characters' like unique weapons, or just forget about them. I hope not, because
Why did you leave? You really
look what happened with
everything happened.
Eula. Look how long it took for them to do a Eula rerun. I don't want that to happen with weapons as well.
The kindest people I've ever...
Listen to me, and even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one... Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand
It's
as
like,
one.
they could technically run
You can't
like
win
Beacon
a
of the
debate
Reed
against the
Sea
academia.
or the other
As my
Hunter's Bow
father, he's always I tried
alongside
my
a
best to meet his
character that
expectations.
doesn't have a unique weapon, like Klee doesn't have a unique 5-star.
Why you ran away?
At first,
I don't think
for what
Venti
said,
does either,
I earned the third
but
highest score.
I think
I
they
thought that
released one after
even
his
if I
initial
thought-
release.
I see.
Yeah, I
Um,
was tired of him yelling. But
who else
you
doesn't
think
have
you
a unique
forgot
weapon
how long I
that's
fought
not
for?
on the standard banner?
They argued for such a... I've completely given up.
I don't think
I don't think you can beat him in a debate.
I don't think
He can
anyone.
never. He just wants everything.
I think they all have like a weapon built for them or designed for them.
The most
Ah, great. I'm just gonna click through and
Everyone is free.
no,
There's
no. There we go.
Miss Raykar has come. Although she ran into, she told me that I can sympathize with those unhappy experiences. Don't let your past suffer.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
If anything, I think they should put those two weapons on the standard banner
You're right.
Maybe you'll
with
disappoint him.
Dia and Tainari.
That's right.
You're right. I'm not I can't afford to lose anything more. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the
Let's go. I know him very well.
All right.
Quest location is currently busy doing something else. Awesome. Doing what exactly? Oh, this one. That's fine. So that just means I'm gonna see a cutscene for the Al-Haytham story, and then I'll see a cutscene pretty much straight away for the Nilu story. This is why you shouldn't have too many quests active at the same time.
But if you'd like, I can pass whatever
Because this game's quest system is not good. Like overlapping quest areas or quest NPCs. Still sucks. It still really sucks.
There's no rush. What kind of experiments was he? I don't.
All I remember, it's like a night. Oh, I heard they can.
Even if what you said, but before that, I would like to. You think I'm lost? Please don't take it the wrong way.
The way that this game can get around it is if they include a priority system to your quests, so that you can choose which quests have priority over other quests.
I'll hate them.
Or, you know, the ability to abandon a quest would be great. I'd love that.
This indicates that what he
Abandoning it and pick it up again another time, or like deactivate it, you know, so it's just not active right now.
Don't you worry.
I would gladly do that,
Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be incidentally
because it would save all this happening, like the overlapping and then doing multiple quests at the same time. Anyway.
Well, okay. Looking forward to your good news. That should be everything. I'm not sure why, but...
You were great talk like that.
Thanks for that. But I still feel like it'll be an... Yeah. I met... Huh? What's that?
This isn't a theater.
Wait. Let me think.
The most important thing about an experience.
When we were trying
I
to
won't
find a
even
way to
try
save
and
the theater,
I just gave it a first try.
Theater is our
Let's
reason
go.
for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides. It also gives Inaya, and its story won't end here, and will all be aside from the delay.
Yeah, that makes sense. But Paimon doesn't. Oh, gotcha. No matter.
I feel like that's another prong in our attack.
Paimon also.
Sorry for the wait. Things went a lot more. Why are you all smiling?
We realized that.
We have to win. No.
2 days, between 3 and 6. And I wish I'd like speed this up, you know, or make it like quicker to be an instant. That'd be great. Just these little things, you know, that just annoy you. Just gets annoying having to sit through and wait for this. Little tedious stuff like that, you know.
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate
Nope.
of preparations with Nilu. Hopefully they were helpful.
Oh wait, am I out of resin? I thought I... Oh yeah, I don't have enough resin. I thought I didn't convert any, but I must have.
Hello and welcome. I swear to... I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also...
Since you may have misunderstood. However, therefore, the work we have failed to... In other words, Zubair Theater...
Aggressive from the... Can you stick...
Calm down. He said that the most important thing about it. Don't think that the most important...
Art must...
Don't think that...
Art must...
Come on.
Mr. Zub, don't think everyone is...
There we go.
In your
Got it.
eyes,
First try.
be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from... Also, art doesn't discriminate.
Appreciation is this stance. If all performance nurturing the...
He changed the top. If I remember the most
Oh.
important... No.
Art must...
Someone at our... He was a famed... I agree that... If
That's
a
me
work
spamming
can't
X and not
cover
paying
what's the
attention to the
point?
screen.
That would only be...
Sorry.
Only read.
In that case...
You tell them. Looks like he's backed himself.
As the party holding the... Likewise, the definition... Additionally, I...
Keep it up, Nilu.
In that case, I shall speak of more. This course of action, however, you have...
That is indeed so.
He started talking about... The most important... I need to rethink... Mr. Zubair...
Mr. Zubair has... Although the theater's demolition notice failing to follow...
Yeah, that's right.
There are... So long as this matter...
Looking at the past, however...
That's more than...
See...
Nilu's definitely won this. You're right.
Even if permission for... Based on that fact...
Under the current system, it is indeed...
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intent... Without them, and without its performance...
What you said is...
Keep it cool, Nilu.
You know, this whole debate between like her and this dude.
Most important thing about it.
Art must...
No,
Everyone is...
no. It's this one, isn't it? No.
The theater...
There we go. Like, and
Zubair
trying to
Theater
keep
isn't simply a
the theater open and all of that.
can't go on. Her
If
son,
this
Mr.
was
Kasani,
like
Mr.
in
Fahani,
Fontaine and
Naya wants
in
to
a
Zubair
court,
Theater,
Perhaps Zubair Theater... The interpersonal relationship...
this would
shapes
probably
Zubair
not
operate relationships or when
be
the
allowed
others
to
allow.
happen.
However,
Like,
this
he himself would not be allowed to debate
Sharif's argument
because
currently
doesn't it count
continues
as like a
the
conflict of
the
interest?
academia had-
Because
What should we do?
he is trying to like prosecute basically,
He said what he...
essentially,
Naya really wants...
someone that's tied
She already
to his daughter.
Mr.
So
Sharif
isn't that
believes then
classified as like a conflict of
Someone has
interest?
failed to live up to your expectations.
So
Inaya.
Sorry, Nilu.
yeah,
If in your eyes,
you'd think
the
he
finer
himself wouldn't
logic
be
and
allowed,
of
but
the
someone
others,
else more
what she
neutral
does
would
not
be
say.
allowed.
no matter.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that would really work. It's a fantasy world. They have their own systems.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will. But before that, I've been doing some. I kept trying. That is to say, but by do. I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. I will move on from. But if you dare to harm.
This is not the time.
You already considered...
You should be asking.
Of course, Miss Inaya is a...
It was a bit of a...
Make no mistake, all those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us.
It is surprising.
Wait, what are you... never mind.
They left?
Does that mean we've won?
We won?
Nilu, you're amazing!
Is that the end of the quest?
I relaxed for a moment. It looks like he's...
Terrific.
I don't
rock and
recall if
roll.
this is actually the end of the quest or not.
Miss Nilu, should we throw us?
Oh, it's you. Yes, I don't think I could repeat what I did a sec. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful... I thought to myself... But later on, she would actually... Yeah, it is a beautiful... In other words, she wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted... Right. I was completely moved by what she had said before she retired. This is why Mr. Zubair and I... Even though it ended up causing it... Although, yeah... Before he left, he probably has a lot of things he wants to say. Yeah, you and Paimon...
Are you still worried about Inaya?
Wait another 2 days between 8. There you go. That'll do.
Everyone? She'll be dancing.
Inaya's taken her place When you stop and think about it, Nilu's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's Huh? What do you mean by that? The whole demolition, if he really wanted... Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him... Huh? Wait, look who the cat Isn't that Inaya's father?
Oh, I don't have much to do.
Are you...
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. Well, I was. My loss at the debate caused... I used this opportunity to...
Suspended?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of...
Yeah.
I admit that I do not. I still cannot forget
How
that
long
young lady's
is the...
perseverance. There are no
The
parents
Dia
who
quest
do
is
not
actually
worry about
really
their
short.
children. Never mind.
It's shorter than this one.
No.
So I
not
guess
tell
I can go do the Dia quest next, because
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again?
yeah, it's not as long.
But... Huh? You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown.
Neither is the Arhathan quest.
Don't be nervous. Everyone
They're
in
not
Super
that
Theater
much
has your
shorter, but they are like Dia's quest is about 10 minutes shorter. And the Arhathan quest is about 5 minutes shorter than this one.
They'll be okay? I don't know. But I think we should have faith in them.
Ah, yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours.
Am I live on Twitch? Nah. I used to stream on Twitch, but I don't know. I prefer to stream on YouTube
Never mind.
because this is where my content is anyway. And
Let's have a heart-to-heart.
I don't really like using Twitch much in general. I don't even like using it to watch people, to be honest.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Yeah. She probably...
Do you think they'll be able...
I'm not sure. All those years, but no matter where...
I just find it
all I wish
a
for
bit
them
better,
is-
you know, because my content's here anyway.
So we made you a...
So no point having like two separate things.
Miss Reika are Miss as adventurers. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory.
My
for
account's
you.
not like popular or big enough to
You're welcome. Come on.
to get people to move like from one to another, you know. There we go. Quest is done. Nice. That's enough for our summon. Come on, official. Damn it. Alright, so yeah, let's do the Dia quest because it's not as long. And even that, I got through that one pretty quick. And the Dia one actually has some combat. It has some action involved.
We're here, Acting Grand. Acting Grand.
Looks like you haven't read any. The new Academia decree. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asked.
You're right. Understood. Ilyas, please stay.
He's the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like he did back at our—
Answering a simplistic question only.
Oh, this is the Alhazen quest. What? Hey, I thought I was doing the Dia quest.
Many doubts about my coming, but unlike you two,
Oops.
He's making this matter
I ran
more
to the wrong one.
complicated than it is. With his that question was the test was strictly. This is why I would.
Excuse me, I've had.
I'd rather go do the Dia one, to be honest.
Then why did?
Well,
really, a misperception, perhaps.
Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham, we've apprehended.
Siraj?
No, it's the Kasharawar researcher.
Wait, what have I got myself?
I would like to ask him.
Of course.
Do you know?
Yeah.
What were the details?
He's doing some. He contacted me and we had originally agreed to.
Perhaps Siraj was. The good news is, regardless of what. Do you have any more questions?
No. He's.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehend. However,
I've read some papers.
I see.
Follow me.
Another time, perhaps. For now, let's go see how Dia's doing.
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these two friends of yours? Anyway, they've become extreme. They even attack.
Even the most ferocious.
That's right. A portion of their profit. Yeah, and a few days ago, rather than saying they're.
Wait.
You heard me right. If their only goal is more, unfortunately. Oh,
and I think there's like 2 or 3 instances where you can use Dia in this quest as well.
I didn't expect you to.
Nah.
But I don't think they force you to use Dia, so should be good.
Any survivors of the? We rushed over as soon as. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind. Now that we know you'll have.
Hey, what about?
Oh,
Of course.
Oh, in that case.
Even if she had.
Oh, one other thing, Dia. We held another recruitment. The deputy put a lot of effort.
Sorry to hear.
Gotta admit. Now, if only the deputy.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited the awkward silence?
Hey, didn't?
Huh?
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like.
All right.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham, get your butts over here.
Are they?
There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercy. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all. That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. Hey, knucklehead!
Yeah. Oh, you gotta do?
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my.
Will do. You.
I kind of want to go back to using Child a little bit.
This should be the place. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another.
No need to worry.
I'm not. Here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Lucky today.
Odds for be-
You can run, but you can't hide.
You won this one.
Oh, alright. I didn't even need to use Yelan's burst again. They all just kind of died.
Let's see. Think about it, though. You've got 5.
Whoa!
I'm not joking. 2 seconds.
I'll save you the
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. I definitely didn't expect him to go that far.
What?
I didn't expect him to be...
Well, he's out cold for now.
Yeah, don't worry about... There are lots of good...
You found a piece of paper with a bunch of...
Let me take a look. Yep. I see
No,
entry for
no.
Lockmar right here.
Didn't I use Yelan's burst as well?
This caravan, that person will then...
Because I didn't need to do any normal attacks.
Yeah. Every transaction... perhaps... Anyway, then... Huh?
Child's burst, I think, is what done most of the damage.
I'd be just... What the heck is going on? I'm sorry, but...
What if the homie...
Or did I not
It's a
use
possibility, but if
Yelan's
it could've
burst?
just as
I thought I
easily
did.
Yeah. I've been to their estate many times. The only potential... But that's still just a speculation. You're probably right.
What should we do now?
If you ask me, I'm not worried. Let's go find my lady. If we're lucky...
Dia.
I've considered that. She showed genuine... That's not how I deal...
You're right.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't use Yelan's burst. Oh. I thought I did. Because she still has her burst. Fair enough. It's a good thing I didn't use it then, because I didn't need to.
Take it easy.
I'm just so used to activating her burst, like, as soon as it's active.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot.
Actually,
I see.
something like that.
You all look a little... Why don't you discuss it?
It's okay, my lady.
So something... On any other day...
My lady?
The master. Okay. My father.
Yeah. I've never doubted the masters, and maybe he's not actually aware of the full...
I can't help but agree with the...
Huh? You mean you...
Thank you for sharing, since you've told me in the past. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of...
About that. Well, later, the master told me that he offered me a pile...
Well, but that didn't...
Maybe... I think I get what you're saying.
Precisely. If my father had always
How
been
did I
in
get...
contact with Decon...
How did I teleport to the waypoint so fast?
No, no.
Oh, what, do you mean like my load times?
It's okay, Paimon. Regardless of his...
But is that...
Is that what you mean?
However, if we decide to invest...
It's alright, Dia.
You don't have to do that.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope.
Because if so, it's because I'm on the PS5. The PS5's load times are ridiculously fast.
Sure thing.
You...
Oh, god damn it. Really? Alright. Yeah, it's just because I'm on the PS5.
I thought you would have... Yes.
PS4's load times are really slow. I don't miss that. I used to play on PS4 before the PS5 came out.
He's most likely trying...
That sounds super curious.
And yeah, the load times on that version is quite slow. On mobile, it's really slow. And I think on PC it can be fast, but it all just depends on your build of your PC. I'm not sure. Huge delay, or do I just respond after a few seconds?
The kind of person I... But
there's a delay between
Sure about the
I assume you mean in the stream itself. Yeah, there's a delay between what I say and what you see. There's a few seconds when it comes to YouTube, like streaming in general.
Nevertheless, I have you all to thank. Now, I see.
I see your messages immediately.
Thank you for coming,
Like
sir.
on my screen, but it takes a few seconds.
Please allow me to introduce.
But we may skip
For it to appear like on your screen, you know, like.
So that's what you.
If you wouldn't mind.
Well, what I do know.
Wait.
Yes, but knowledge. Oh, your father could say. Of course, the facts of this matter. If you must.
Hey there, Marcia.
I've made it this far.
Or Musaya, rather.
I came here today.
Our family once they had superior.
Welcome in. Welcome back.
Kusela's men told Kusela was.
How you doing today?
He said that he had no. We started talking to repay his.
So that's.
It was many years before I saw him again. The man I knew.
So what happened to him?
He then suddenly, at the top, but he kept coming back to the topic. I was completely lost at first.
So he was.
Indeed. He didn't. He was already beyond. If Dia could stay.
And that's why.
You know, I didn't even notice it went from
Saved my dog. Kusela said that he'd reimburse me.
the Alhaithan cutscene to the Dia cutscene. It just sort of happened.
That's right. No, but
Second one.
He was no longer that thought. After some deliberate, I am. Oh, in the end.
If you can, please. None of the things he's doing. If all he wants to do is.
Oh no.
Second one, what? Not sure.
I can't wrap my head around another way, but I get.
I'll do my best to help. I don't know Kusela. However, he's responsible. I've heard.
Understood.
I'll stay and be with my father. My father has indeed. I feel like.
Yes. It's time to fate.
There we go. Alright, let's. That one. Outside the tavern at night. No. Did I pull child? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I managed to get a child. And then which was a 50-50 win, which I was happy about. And it was within pity as well, like I think it was like 77 or 78, I'm not sure. And then 30 pulls later, cause I've been pulling on this banner for the constellations on the 4 stars. And about 30 to 35 pulls after child, I accidentally pulled a Hu Tao. So, I mean, it's great. Hu Tao is my favorite character in the game. I can't use her on this account, but Venti coming soon. Yep. I'll be pulling on Venti's banner as well. But I'm currently on this banner just so I can try and get more constellations. And if I accidentally get another super early 5-star, then I won't complain.
I know what you've been.
If I'm lucky enough and get an early 5-star, hopefully I lose the 50-50. That way my next 5-star will be guaranteed.
This place should do. All right. Back to.
Don't worry.
Wait.
So what's in it?
What? I waited in my.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating. If you provide some help.
Diona would be good for shield. Yeah, my Diona's currently at C4 now, which is great because I've actually had some real good luck on the 4 stars on the banner because I haven't pulled a single Xingqiu. I've only been pulling Diona official. No, yeah, my Diona's yeah, she's built straight for HP, so because she's the only I've got 10 characters I can use, and out of all bow characters she's the only one that can heal and give a shield. I still need Goro because I don't have Geo application, at all. And like, to be honest, Kujo, Sara, Kale, and Amber, I haven't quite sussed out exactly how I'm going to use those three yet. Like, Amber is useful only for like buffing my Linny, and that's it. But I've been enjoying using Child for now because I don't have Child on my main account, so I'm enjoying a new character for a little bit.
Seems like we're... Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Tia, why are you here?
You're mine.
I actually didn't mean to do that. I wanted to summon Oz first, but oh well.
By royal decree. Gotcha. We'll see about that.
Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Riptide.
Come on. There you go. Lost your pity to D-Look early. That's pretty good though. Like, losing a 50-50 early is good, because that way your next one is guaranteed, and
What?
then it took like 70 plus to get Hu Tao. Sucks, but at least you got your Hu Tao. Congrats.
We would prefer to call it taking
Overwhelming strength and
Yeah, at the very least, I said it's good that you lost it early and not had to get to pity twice, which I have done several times before. I've lost my pity when really trying to get characters in the past, and it sucks every time.
Yep. It was all
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to. I suggested. His words made no sense to me. But that night,
everyone gained their. But how could we leave with a clear cut?
The boss can't have just.
From that point on,
It's like with the Linny banner on my main account, right? I lost my 50-50 to Linny at pity as well, so it was like 70 plus, 75 plus pulls.
We do know right from wrong.
And then I kept wishing until I hit 74.
But maybe we were all. I'm sorry, dear.
And
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia?
I stopped there
All I know
because
is
I know
I know you don't
my
want to get
next
involved
single
in
pull
this.
on my main account
There's no need
probably has a 5-star in it.
I can do this
And because I'm on a guarantee, I've been saving it for the next character that I really want, which is probably gonna be Farina at this
He
point.
can think whatever he wants.
Because I'm not a huge fan of Novelette's playstyle, and I'm not completely sold on the other new guy, Risley. Not completely sold on him yet either, because he's a cryo DPS. I've got enough cryo DPS as it is. And I don't really have a team dedicated to cryo DPS either, so I'm not that bothered. But Farina looks like she's going to be so good. Just so good. There's a shrine there. I should probably mark that off. That's what, here or here? It's around here. I should probably mark it off though, just so that when I have a key I can come and get that nice and quick. If I ever come back to do Sumeru exploration, of course.
Is this the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be. Defend their...
Yeah, I'll bring that team. The 4 stars are bad?
Wow.
I
didn't expect it to look like this on the
have they shown off the 4 stars yet?
Who cares?
Still, we should be careful. Even if they won't.
Yeah. We'll know what their... Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before.
Yeah, they don't...
Like, has Hoyoverse themselves shown off the 4 stars? I need to have a look. Where is Twitter? There's Twitter. Genshin. One sec. Genshin Impact. I don't see it on their Twitter, so I don't think they have officially announced who the 4 stars are yet.
Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Obviously, there are leaks saying who the 4 stars are, I'm sure. I don't pay attention to leaks like that much. The only leaks I really look at are like official data on characters, you know, like what materials they're going to use, what talent books, stuff like that, just so I know who to farm for, like what to farm, and to decide if I want to use a character or not. I look at their skills and stuff, but they themselves haven't announced officially the banners yet. But who is it you say? Chongyun Toma Dori?
Good roll.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
All right, maybe I'll take one.
I can't make use of any of those 4 stars.
Knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
You are not welcome here.
Busted.
Midnight, fantastic.
Didn't mean to use my skill, but oh well.
Here comes the catch.
Bully me. Oz, reveal thyself.
Now disappear.
Following orders. New hunting.
Here comes the finale.
Take that. I'll take
Step right up.
Quietly now.
Oh, there's more.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Look at you, Boozle.
try to keep up.
I'm getting sick.
Now disappear.
Here I come.
A round of applause. right up.
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Got Sing Show C6 official C3. Nice. Yeah, it's always worth pulling, like, because it's one of the things, like, you've got the 5-star you want now. That's awesome, which is great. And your next 5-star is a 50-50 anyway. So you might as well keep summoning for the 4-star constellations, and if you're lucky enough to get like a super early 5-star,
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
then that's a win.
Don't worry about us. Let's go.
So that's what I've been doing. Like, if I'm lucky enough to get another 5-star early,
Let's see.
then I see that as a win. Because
I think I see a way through.
in the next banner, all I care about then would be getting Venti, and that's it. And if I'm super lucky, a Goro.
Take it easy. Busted.
Now disappear.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Midnight Phantasmical.
Let's get this show on the road.
Here comes the catch.
Step right up.
Yeah, I would love more constellations, especially for Fischl, because Fischl's constellations are really good. They'd really help out the account.
By royal decree.
And voila.
All for Venti 2, want Kazuha. Who knows when he's going to get a rerun? True. Kazuha's really good, and obviously you don't ever really need both of them either. So I mean, I prefer Kazuha over Venti. That's why I've got Kazuha on my main account. I don't have Venti on my main account.
Gotcha.
Now disappear.
And I use Kazuha quite a lot. Kazuha is fun. What's that? An email? Why is Hu Tao emailing me? It's a Genshin Impact email, but the sender is apparently Hu Tao. That's funny.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it, but as a desert
Don't waste your
run, I would even now the greatest.
So
Let us. They are but two. Well, wave one, charge, eliminate them.
Busted.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Things are about to get dicey.
And
You don't think that you've won. We're just getting started.
Can't handle your Drink.
Here comes the finale.
Is that all you've got?
Stay calm. Now disappear.
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
Busted.
Yeah. Shaken and stirred.
No rest for the... Is that all you've got?
And voila! A round of applause.
I'm getting sick of it.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
On reveal thyself.
Here comes the catch.
Look at you, Boo Down. Thinking
Meet again. How regret. Brothers! With me, this is where we'll prove our fate.
Do you all just want to die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
Oh, they're the summoner enemies. I should probably focus those guys first. God, Diona's shield. Why? Yeah, Venti would be great here. Why is Diona's shield so fucking crap? Breaks in like 2 hits.
Where do you think you're?
Oh, that was a waste. That was a waste of a burst.
The commander has finally fallen.
Yeah, Venti, proper crowd control would have been great there.
Yes.
When the next, I'm going to see if I can take.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Mishal! Ugh. Apologies, Lord.
Almost done though. Quest is almost finished. Just some cutscenes left and that's it now. I
Time
think.
to pay for... I will be buried in the sand.
Hey, wait!
By hold or tap? I usually hold. I usually hold because it I think it's stronger if you hold.
We were too late.
It's over. But if you're still going,
Yeah, it's still pretty weak, her shield. Like, it scales off her HP and she's got decent HP. But it's just the percentages on it is not as high as other shielders, that's all.
let's go.
It's because she's not only a shielder, she's also a healer, so they can't make her shield or healing, like, amazing, because she does both. So she's kind of okay at both of those things. It's just unfortunate that a lot of enemies hit quite hard. So weaker shields just don't stand a chance. It's like the it's like the new like super boss overworld enemies, the ones you have to fight normally.
Where's the records room?
Um,
I'm me and the
old Red Kusela.
like on my main account, my Zhongli and my Kirara are both strictly built for their shield. Their shields are monstrous. Yet those new enemies can still break them.
Spare them no.
And it just makes me think, like, C6 Diona gives 200 EM. Oh, does she? I didn't know that. And HP is a... Oh, nice. I like that. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's going to be useful if I can get a C6. I should be alright to get C6 though. I should have enough time. I've got 12 days. I should have enough time to get C6 if I'm lucky.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? If he was nimble enough to do that, then...
Tia.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the extra 200 EM would be really good for my official.
Thanks for everything, boss.
Although, I don't know if it'll even affect official because
Let's split up and look around.
official's off-field almost all the time, so I don't think it really affects official. I don't think she could benefit from that. Unless it buffs the whole party by 200, just by standing in her field. That's something I can probably test on my main account. I might have to test that out on my main account, see if it does affect the whole party or just your active character.
The toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby
Actually, the 200 EM will also benefit Linny. Extra melt damage. Yeah, Venti having the extra 200 EM would be great. Yeah. Venti Child, Diona Official.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
I probably would be one of my teams, yeah.
What's this?
Don't you remember? And Paimon said that these opportunities don't come by. Hey, come on! Anyway, the point is that Junior Zad will.
Aw, my chest was filled, but when everything came to an end, it was as if.
This quest should be almost finished. I think there's another cutscene after this, and that's it.
Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important. Idrisi and the other. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. Despite all my. We're hypocrites. Yeah, you're right.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Huh?
Paimon will explain.
I'm sorry.
It's all right, my lady.
Wait.
You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told.
Dia.
Hey, don't worry about me. My father probably. That thought has even crossed my mind. However,
Child Riptide deals a lot of damage, but you need burst child, not DPS child. Yeah, I kind of want my child to be more focused on DPS.
I also want to catch up to my father, and even if the ending of.
Isn't that neat? Why don't we go?
Right.
But that's just because of I don't really have other DPS to go with at the moment, other than like Linny.
Take it easy.
And I guess Tainari, but my Tainari isn't built at the moment. I kind of put him on the back burn for now. But yeah, I've never actually used a Venti, so I have no idea how to build him. I'm fairly certain it's just straight EM, isn't it? Like, for the swirl damage? EM and ER, right?
I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela.
Because you want your energy recharge to be quite high so you can just keep the burst active.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or...
So this box...
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat.
Oh yeah, true, you won't be able to reach Venti's...
What's this?
True, you won't be able to reach the enemies.
It was against the academia.
That probably means...
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but who even leaves snacks in a box like this? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here.
I'm not sure, I'll work it out at some point.
Scarf, which I'm sorry, my lady.
Yeah, I know how he works, I just don't know how he's built.
Alright, I got it out. It's seems to be.
I've seen him plenty used in co-op. I just don't. I've never used him, so I've never had to build one.
The writing. I was suddenly too dia.
I would assume EM and ER.
If you're reading this
Enough ER anyway, not like focus ER, but just enough.
Anyway, back to the reason being that.
Wait, what?
Surely, I don't.
Really felt like the. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day. You were just lying there, small and helpless. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. I'm sorry that I was their most. Anyway, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
In the end.
Okay, it gives extra energy when his burst ends. Not bad. Plus, Animo generates a lot of energy particles anyway.
There once exists in that only under hit.
If you end up finding
Sure, I appreciate it.
I'll probably try to work him out and work out how to best use him if I'm able to get one. There's still no guarantee I'll get one, but I like my odds. Alright, that's that chapter done. Not quite enough. Alright. That gets those out of the way. And there's still... I've got Al Haytham's I can do. I'll be able to do Nerbalets when I actually do the Archon quest. How do you pronounce that? Armin? Is that Armin? Welcome. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I can't do that because of an NPC is busy. That's super annoying. Guess I can just... Yeah, let's go do his quest then. Al Haytham's quest.
Take it easy.
I've been in here, right? Yeah, I've been in here. The Archon quest took me in here.
Oh, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've sent this peer.
I did.
Yes, though, but that can be around.
I believe you know.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilias, where have you been these past? That was our busy.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came, but I know I've caused.
The other research. You remember Chandra? He retracted his. He's the 12th per.
Understood.
I'll pay you in full. Is this acceptable?
I have no objection.
Ilias? Long time no see. What can I do for you?
I heard that you canceled your.
Oh, that. It's really nothing. I'm not the.
No motivation.
Yeah. Say.
No.
Well, with the downfall of the sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put with the situation being.
When you say how.
Wow. Talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason.
So what are the other?
Well, because I'm sure you're all the back then the Akash. It was beyond convenient.
I see.
Hopefully I can get through this quest pretty quick because I'm probably gonna either wrap up stream or take an extended break after this quest because I haven't eaten yet today and I'm getting quite hungry.
What's wrong?
My head. It hurts. I remember now. I remember what you will become, Siraj.
Paimon doesn't get it.
It's what Siraj was researching, and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution. Siraj believed that first, he would this overmind. Lastly, this system.
Paimon's still.
Think of it as linking many minds together. Eventually, Siraj believes this collective consciousness.
Whoa.
It's just as Al-Haytham said. Siraj, smaller numbers were. I also recall.
Oh no. Then we.
I tried my best.
Take your time.
What's off?
You were only designated. I'm not sure what Sir.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now.
Huh?
Well, Siraj, there are many who. That said, I do know if you're interested, you can.
Are you Janaki? We'd like.
Ilias?
Yeah.
Are you playing?
Yeah,
No,
these
I'm
these
not.
quests
I
are
actually
pretty
have
long.
amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my.
And
It's just
are you trying to, or are you?
the quicker you can
That's
spam
enough. I
through,
heard
the
this
better.
So what Siraj did?
It's
it
just
was about collective consciousness or
sometimes
something. Anyway,
like I
so
brought
that
I brought it
would
up
know
during the
what's-
Nilu quest as well, but sometimes
Yeah, they left a
they
document. I
wait
don't
for
know how
the
Siraj got
like almost the entire line of dialogue to be read out
see.
before
He
they
put
even let me
aside the
skip
validity of the
to the
data
next
because
line.
At most.
And yet
See,
sometimes
I knew
it's
I
super
couldn't-
What else
quick.
do you know?
That's it. Is there anything else you needed? If not,
Because I'm just sitting here
I'm out of
spamming
here.
X.
You really forgot?
I swear.
It's like it's
I
pretty
see.
inconsistent
I get angry just
with
thinking about it. So I
how
really
long
have to-
it
that's
lets
all I
you,
have to say.
or it makes you wait to skip.
And she's.
I really don't. I guess.
Do you want to remember?
Naturally, a skip
Even though
cutscene
you're a
button would be
witness,
better,
no one
but
can
I'm not
we
sure
probably
what to
won't
do,
get that
but
anytime soon.
I can look up your file. Something that costs. Would you like me to look into?
Yes.
All right.
Um,
Take it easy. Take it easy.
yeah, yeah, with the single dialogue options, it's like, ugh. You have to pretty much wait for it to be read out, and then you can respond.
Take it easy.
Let's split up for now. We'll meet back here.
Okay. Thank.
Relax, Ilias.
That's true. I'll also try.
I'm holding you to that.
Man, I'm skipping through these dialogue boxes because I've done them so many times now. I just want to get it over with, you know, get the quests out of the way.
A new job, a new challenge.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilias's file. Let's meet down.
What?
This file indicates.
Huh?
Yes. Your report was found. This incident. What is it?
No, it's just. My head. Did I seriously?
Let's put this matter.
I'm sorry. That should have been something.
Take it slow. Just do what you.
Thank you.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver it.
Gandava Bill. Alright.
should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
What artifacts do I have on Diona? I think it's a 2-piece HP, 2-piece healing bonus, or it might just be 2 different HP pieces.
I'm fine.
I'll have to have a check. My artifacts need a lot of work though. Like
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to
most of my pieces
That's enough, you two. Ilias, let's find.
are not good. Like most of them are just.
So.
It's a functional piece. It's the stats on it are mostly garbage, but they function to have the correct main stat and in the correct set. But that's I think that's about it. Most of my pieces.
Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
So this account is still fairly young.
Well, that's a shame.
I've only had it a couple of months now, so
don't worry.
I've been using my resin more on like.
Thanks for that.
Is that your way of
permanent buffs, like weapons, character levels, their talents, things like that. And
my strength is that I don't
artifact farming is, I think, comes second after them. Because you can have amazing artifacts, but still kind of hit like dog shit. But you can also, vice versa, you can have like really high level and all your talents maxed out, blah blah blah, or even high level talents and not hit hard because your artifacts aren't up to stuff. So there's a good balance, but at the same time you can farm for weeks and not get a single good artifact. Anyway, my Diona, oh, I'm missing a piece. That's right. Did I take off her or did I not have a good piece? I thought I had a 2-piece HP as well. I should have. You got 45 about Homer? Yeah. On my main account, my Zhongli has like 56 or 54 to 56 without a Homer. Quite easily. Why don't I have... That's an off piece. That's an off piece. I think it's just because I didn't have a good... another HP hat. That's right. Because it's on my... Yelan. Yeah, because I wanted the shield strength and HP percent. Yeah, that's right. I mean, these artifacts are not good. At all. But I haven't had a lot of time to do artifact farming at all. Only work on character holding the artifact? Really? Is that how that works? Will only work on characters who is holding the artifact. I did not know that. I thought it just increases shield strength, like her shield strength. So, huh. I did not know that. Okay, well I guess I could take her off that and I have no idea in that case. Maybe a 2-piece healing, 2-piece HP, or just the 2 different HP pieces then, in that case. Yeah, I can't say I knew that. I have to admit. I don't have another HP piece that's worth giving her. So, okay, that means I'm going to have to rebuild her a little bit. I have to get her a different 2-piece set. I'll probably go with the other HP set then. Would that be better, or would a healing bonus be better?
It's so well hidden.
Not sure. Do I need to bring Dendro? I'm trying to remember if there's any if there's any Dendro monuments, just in case, because I'm a little paranoid, not gonna lie. Also, does she have? She has artifacts on. All right, not good artifacts, but they're artifacts. Okay, so I guess just the two different HP percent pieces then would probably benefit her better. Alright, I'll have to... One of them I actually have to run a domain for, which kind of sucks. The other one I can strongbox.
There's no need for that.
I'll get to that at some point then. I could probably run that domain tomorrow on this account because Tuesday and Fridays the domains.
It's okay, Ilyas.
I don't need to run wild bosses anymore, not for a while. And
He shamelessly used
talent books on Tuesday and Friday
on that project? If Johnny
is only for Ganyu, Kujo-Sara.
A lot of people. It's okay.
Half a year, he's treating people like cattle.
Enough.
And Layla.
It's fine.
And that's it.
I just need to suck it up and get it done.
And I don't have a Ganyu. I wish I did.
What's the matter?
One domain will be good as you get... Wait. Child's artifacts too? Which domain is that? For Child's artifacts...
The Collective Consciousness Project, not entirely.
I'm still building my child artifacts. I want a 4-piece Heart of Depth. I just haven't had the luck to get decent pieces. That's all. So at the moment I'm running 2 Heart of Depth, 2 Shimenawas, but I want to replace those Shimenawa pieces, or at least 2 of them, with 2 more Heart of Depths. I just haven't had the luck for it. And the cryo pieces I've been getting, I've been strongboxing.
No time to lose.
Oh, no.
Press this on for some. By royal
Shouldn't let your guard down.
4-piece... Wait. Really? The 4-piece Nymph set is for Child? I thought it was Heart of Depths. I mean, obviously the Nymph set is more, like, newer, but... That's interesting. I haven't tested him on that yet. I don't even know if I ran that domain, like, at all.
Who's next?
Oh, crap. Oh, I didn't bring my healer. That's alright. I've got loads and loads of food. It's just down to their hunger meter now.
I summon thee. Dare to mess with me.
You can run, but you can't hide. it on.
Do I have any of that artifact set? Because I actually don't remember what the 4-piece of that set does. I don't have any of that set. Or do I? No, I don't. Yeah, yeah. I know which domain you mean. It's the one as you enter the third desert area.
This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Because I have run that on my main account quite a lot. But I don't recall what the 4-piece set does. That's all.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
I'll hate them. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
Wait. Oh, there's a barrier. These people are lucky.
An entire year's...
You could have played hero. I don't understand. It's everyone has been working.
In any case, none of this effect now are...
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You...
Hey, you're blinking out again.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet.
No, I need to go down there. I need that. Have I played with Dendro MC? Yeah. Yeah. Not on this account, but yeah.
Alias, this is all very strange.
Dendro MC's really good.
Maybe you should try.
I understand.
On my main account, which I might jump on after this.
Who are you?
Siraj.
I've triple crowned every MC.
For academic fraud.
Like,
However,
all, what, 5 MCs? Like, all 5 elements? I've triple crowned them all. I like using them.
What did you see?
No,
I could get used to this.
You've come. I intentionally to throw off the mantra and bring. Yes. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. It's difficult to fool Al-Haytham, so I had to create the...
And the best guy.
Correct. It was finished a long time. Only here. That's all I wanted to say. After I...
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know at the outside world is painful sometimes, but...
do you need more time?
Hey, who?
That.
So you're that...
Giga jerk?
You!
I modified Akash. I assign numbers here. Then I ask you, there are research people are so isn't that right? Ilya, there's no need to deny that in the terminus of welcome, a few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care, but I did.
When we arrived.
Oh, you noticed that?
Hmm.
The answer?
Yeah, even like 300 EM is not a lot really, but even that, yeah, you can hit some decent numbers even with that.
The project will snow. What can you achieve? Return to the hive, number 36.
Like, like my Hyperbloom team on my main account, is
Given that your traveler return number 30.
Kuki Shinobu, Yelan, Nihida, and Kirara. Kirara, she's there for the shield and Dendro application because I've got mine at C5. So she is a Dendro, like Yelan Singsho character. Nihida I have with just over 1,000 EM because of double Dendro in the team. Because she's got her main weapon as well. My Yelan is built the same as I assume many off-field Yelans. HP with a little bit of ER.
I also integrated
And Kuki I've built straight EM as well. She's got nearly 1,000 EM. And her yeah, her hyper booms hit for around 25 to 30k. Nihida's busted, yeah. I love using Nihida. Easily the best Dendro support, but that's how the Archons should be. They are typically the best supports in their field. Like, you think about crowd control, Venti is number 1, right? You think about shield, Zhongli is up, like, he's there. He is the shielder. For electro support, that's difficult because there's not a... I mean, Shogun... Honestly, I would say he probably has the best electro application. It's probably the quickest, isn't it? Not sure. Nihida's best Dendro support outright. And Furina, I can't say about if she's the best Hydro support yet. It all depends on... Because obviously, I've read like Furina's skills, but I don't recall if they say what her little like support things that she summons. Oh, for energy recharge? Yeah, true. Yeah, she's probably the best battery, is like out of the Electro characters. Yeah, it depends on how often her little summons hit, but I think she might probably be the best Hydro applicator. Because they might be quicker than Yelan or Xingqiu. I don't know yet. I don't... Like, because on Honey Hunter, I don't think it says how quickly her little summons attack.
What's going on? What's with this sudden silence? Has the Overmind, I command you.
I kind of regret bringing Kale in here. I didn't need to.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever.
But oh well. Come on, get in. Ow. God, I hate these things so much.
We'll see about that.
And I wish her little... Honestly, I wish Layla's thing actually pulled enemies in properly. These guys' interruptions are... Whoa, I forgot about this. Alright. Yeah, those enemies' interruption abilities are annoying.
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number 1. His judgment is the optimal one.
Oh.
Is that true? No, not necessarily.
Out. Okay.
Journey shouldn't.
Just ripped her a new one, didn't he? Come on. There we go. It should do the trick for a little bit.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Write this on for sign. Midnight, fantastic. Dare to mess with me?
There we go. I think that's pretty much this quest done.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill
Bryo and Pyro Archon's going to be broken? Oh, I hope so. I'm looking... like, the Pyro Archon is the one I'm looking forward to the most. Because Pyro has been, like, my main element since the beginning of the game, basically. Because my first character I ever pulled was Fischl. Like, my first 4-star was official. Because I got her in the same temple as the Guaranteed Noel. So, I was using Fischl a lot back in the day. But then I got Klee during her banner. Because I didn't get Venti during his. Because I didn't quite understand how, like, gacha banners worked when this game first came out. Because I hadn't really played many gacha games at all before this.
You knew that
I knew it from the moreover. You have a naive.
So I didn't really know how the banners and the pity systems and any of that
I'd
worked.
hear those words come from you. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had.
And the game only got my attention because, like, I've heard a lot. I heard people they were comparing it to Legend of Zelda, obviously. That comparison is only surface level, like beginning of the game, first 5 minutes comparison.
I'm just an ordinary staff member.
Beyond that, they're two completely different games, completely different genres and themes and everything.
I followed the symbols.
So it was like
things have already been settled.
Single skin layer deep comparison. But because of that, it got me interested. And then I saw a streamer play it. Like, they played the early access.
Symbols?
I think it was like a day before the game actually came out.
Picture in my letter to him, and I made several.
So as soon as I was able to, I downloaded the game, and I've been playing it since.
By the way.
Don't worry. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's Good.
See you.
goes.
Oh no. Oh no.
And the Cryo
I was
Archon.
involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage?
I'm curious about how they're gonna make her playable. They're probably gonna do some kind of redemption arc.
I didn't feel anything towards Alhaitham at first.
They do with every other bad guy that becomes playable.
Siraj, from how things look.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Alhaitham?
I mean, technically,
no matter what he chooses,
we only have like one legit villain who's playable, I think. And that's Child. And even then, Child's not that much of a villain. Although that's going off the presumption the Cryo Arc on the Saritsa is a villain. I don't think she is. I personally don't think she's a bad person.
Sad. However, I realized that the collective I was
You
always
thought
trying
it
to
was
fit into
Signora? Nah.
wasn't as powerful as I
Nah,
imagined.
I never had that assumption.
You can do it.
Thanks. Can you also please apologize to Alhaitham for
Plus, Signora's vision is pyro anyway.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates. Are you too hurt?
Hyman's fine.
Get some rest. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates.
Okay.
Although, actually, did she even have a vision?
Let's go meet up with Alhaitham.
I know she has natural pyro abilities, like as a part of her backstory. Like her whole tragic backstory of she is the Crimson Witch. If you read the Crimson Witch artifact set, you learn about her backstory. In that Rosalind, which is her real name, she's from Mondstadt, and something, I can't remember exactly how it happened, but there was something about her losing control of her pyro abilities and burning down her house or something. So she was exiled or run out of town. I don't really remember exactly.
Are you done?
It was some tragic thing.
Stop changing the subject.
The cryo she uses was given to her by the Fatui.
Explain everything from the top.
It's her delusion. That's her delusion ability. Like the same as Child can use Electro. That's his delusion powers, not his vision. Like she was given the cryo abilities to help control and manage her flames. It's in one of the I'm pretty certain it's in the artifacts set like info, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm still under the mindset that the Cryo Archon isn't a villain. Like, she wants the
you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened.
Oh, what are those called again?
Huh? Who are they?
Stop.
Crap, the word escapes me.
You're not from the academia,
The Gnosis. Like, she wants the Gnosis from each of the different Archons.
Yes.
I am assuming that's to do with something with Celestia. Like, maybe so she can ascend to Celestia, or maybe challenge Celestia. I'm not sure.
Sorry, I know we've only just.
And this is all obviously my theory now. This is going off nothing. Yeah, Gnosis, yeah. I think she wants the Gnosis to do something. To either ascend or challenge Celestia. And she's using the Fatui to gather the Gnosis.
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living
But she's letting each Fatui member get the Gnosis in their own way. Like, her order might just be, go and get me the Archon's Gnosis. And that's it. How they get them is probably down to each Fatui member. And we know some of them are just pure evil. I mean, just look at the Doctor. The man
I
is
merely state it's
deranged.
impossible that's why the act.
And
That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans,
obviously
without their
Child
humanity,
just has
then
some
no
sort
part-
of he's not a bad guy, but he has some allegiance to his Archon.
Are you all okay?
Some maybe like a respect or
that's how things went.
because he
Plus, he could have
is
helped me
from
with the housework
Snezhnaya,
for
so
once.
it's it's his Archon. That kind of thing. It's out of praise.
I'm doing quite well. Much better than
I don't know why Arlecchino follows the Saritsa exactly, but we might learn about that.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more
You whisper very loud.
We know Arlecchino's not
Do you have any more questions?
that villainous at the moment.
I bear them no ill will. To some extent, they were also killed by Sirach.
also said that he wanted to
You can't really include
but he didn't have
the Wanderer Scaramouche anymore, because his existence was erased, so the Fatui don't even know he exists, so you can't count him anymore.
I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes.
Paimon doesn't have any question.
Um,
Oh, yeah. You only started it, but after meeting Sirach.
I had no interest in him.
we haven't really seen the other ones enough to really judge if they're going to be villainous or not. Except we know a little bit about, what's her name? Columbina. We know a little bit about Columbina. The only thing we know about her is that,
Yes. I don't think Siraj knew about that. What he'd do then?
that she's
I'm not suited
has
to
like a
this age.
perpetual smile on her
If I
face.
serve as acting Grand Sage for
Not even sure about Paimon. I mean, Paimon's obviously something from Celestia, right? She's some sort of celestial being. There's no way she isn't. Where am I going? Oh yeah, this way. There is an optional cutscene, but you don't get anything from it. Come on, Constellation. Oh well. Worth a shot. Alright, that cleans up a little bit of my quest log. I've still got these, but I can't complete Golden Slumber. I got right to the end. I can't complete it because the game forces me to use Ether in combat. So that I just haven't started because it's pretty long. That one... Oh, no, that's that one, isn't it? No. It's not Golden Sun, but it's this one. This one I can't complete. I got to the end of it, the Aranara one, yeah. That's the desert. I just haven't started it because I know how long it is. This one... Oh, I want to do the Archon quest before I do that one. That's right. These I can't do. Those two I can't do. That I can, but I don't really want to do it on stream. Side quest stuff. Can't do that one because I need Geo. Can't be bothered to do more in Enkinomiya. I don't like playing Genius Invocation. That's Enkinomiya. That's not... I think that's Enkinomiya. Yeah, that's Enkinomiya. Alright, so I might swap to my main account for just a few minutes. I want to check out that C6 Diona as well. Give me one sec, just so I can cover up my screen. So I can swap account. There you go. I just want to test a couple things on here, and then I'm probably gonna head off because I need food. I am so hungry. It's like nearly 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I haven't had anything to eat yet today. All right. Where is Diona? There she is. Alright, let's... I think I've got a team with Diona on. Yeah, that one. I'm waiting for the 8th, like, child small character to come out. Because I want to run Spiral Abyss with 2 teams of children. Just because it sounds hilarious. I want to make like a video of it or something. Alright, so let's go... I don't think any of these guys are built. You're not. You're not. How are you built?
What?
Physical damage? Physical damage. Alright. Fair enough. I don't know why, but... Right, so 2-piece HP there. And... oh, I can actually have a look at the Nymph stream, can't I now? Hydro damage. After normal, charged or plunging attacks, elemental skills or elemental bursts hit opponents. 1 stack of mirrored nymph will be triggered, lasting 8 seconds. When under the attack will be increased, and hydro damage. Oh yeah, that is 100% child. Okay. I'm definitely getting that for child. Oh, well, I don't need that there on her though. It's that one. I don't have a good 2 pieces to give her. Genshin Impact with only small characters? Technically kind of possible. There's only 7 in the game. This is my main account. Obviously, that's my main team. Fischl will be replaced with Farina. That's my Hyperbloom team. That's my exploration team because Lynette and the Traveller for the Oshia and Numa puzzles. Archon team, that will be replaced with Farina. And then my small teams. I said I want to do a when we get the 8th one, which might be Sijwin. Will probably be the next short character. Because there's only 7 in the game at the moment. I want to do Spiral Abyss using only short characters. Just for fun. Anyway, I need some kind of artifacts here. Healing bonus. I do have a HP piece there. It's kind of shitty, but it's whatever. And that's an off piece, so sure. I'm not going to take pieces off of other characters. Although I just want to test the C6. I'm not like trying to use these characters right now. You have no artifacts. Why do you have no artifacts? You're an easy one to build. You scale off attack and you use a claymore, so... You could borrow a Cyno piece there. That'll do. Where is the enemy? It's this mint, isn't it? Yeah.
And away I go. Phew!
Give me energy. He didn't give me enough energy. Hmm? Wait. Is there more enemies on me? Hmm?
Think you can bully me? Jumpy Dumpty go!
Oops. There they are. That enough energy? There we go. Alright, that's enough energy. Alright, so what's my current EM? 0. Perfect. 0, 152, 75, 75. That's a good like.
Look at you, Boozehound!
Alright, so does that buff the whole party? 275? No, it doesn't. It only buffs the active character.
Dodoko, where are you?
What's my AR? I've been AR 60 on this account for a long time. I'm not on my bows only now. I swapped off my bows only. And hey there, Flint. How you doing? Yeah, I swapped off my bows only because I'm pretty much done for the day. I just wanted to swap to this account. I wanted to see the her C6. It only buffs the active character then, right? No, it doesn't. It buffs whoever you swap to. So if I swap to all 4, she has the buff. She does not have the buff anymore. She does. Hey. So how long does it last for? Not long. Yeah, so it only really buffs the current character on the field.
Dodoko, where are you?
That's not as good as I thought it was. I was hoping it would be able to buff Fischl's damage, but I guess not. Not unless I keep Fischl out. Which I don't like doing. I guess it's still useful for like Linny, you know? And I do use her in Linny's team because Linny likes the healing and the shielding. So yeah. I guess you could still benefit Linny's damage, like if I can get some melt damage off with her. Anyway, I don't need to be on this team anymore. This is my main team. This is who I usually roll with. Yeah, this is Mahjong. He's built for his shield, mind you. Just his shield.
Osmanthus wine tastes
So
the same.
I think he does pretty well. But now that I know, I didn't know about the whole shield strength not working for everyone, only on the equipped character. I can change them and go with like another 20% HP. I didn't realize it that it doesn't buff the whole party. I thought it did. I thought it just made like the strength he creates stronger. But alright, now that I know otherwise, Not there. I need to farm that domain. Because I need pieces of that artifact. Oh well. But no, yeah, Mahjongli doesn't have Homer on. He's got the black tassel. I would give him that one. But the HP percent on it is like a little over half of the black tassels one. Okay, same reason Noel's shield isn't good for others. I did not realise it scales with the active character's defense but I don't use Noel, so I haven't used Noel in a long time. Like, when I first played the game, yeah, I used Noel for breaking, like, ores and stuff. But, because I got Klee decently early into the game, let me show you when I got Klee. Klee was my first 5-star. I got her on the 5th of November 2020. I started the game on the 28th of September, so a little over a month it took me to get my first 5-star. Because I wasn't completely sold about spending money on the game at that point, so I was entirely free to play for the first couple of month or two. And as soon as I got Klee, I stopped using Noel for breaking rocks.
These bombs, so heavy.
Compete hard with Ito. True. True. Yeah, I think most of my 4 stars are C6. Except obviously the base characters, because they only come in standard. But yeah, I've got Zhangling C6, Bennett C6, Toma C6, Barbara C6. Only a C5 Candice though. C6 Kale, C5 Yao Yao, C6 Razor, Beidou. Only a C3 Kujo Sara. I've actually been kind of unfortunate with Kujo Sara, but oh well. Same with Dory, but oh well, because it's Dory, come on. I've actually got C4 Kaya, which ain't bad. C6 Chongyun, C6 there. Rosaria. Only a C2 Layla. I was a little unfortunate with Layla, but I'm not that bothered. Same with Mika. Only a C2. Sayu C6. Farazan's only C3. Kinda sucks. I like Farazan, but I only have a C3. A C4 Lynette. I pushed hard to get C4 Lynette because I really wanted the second charge on her weapon, on her skill. I wanted to get C6 to make her a bit better, but oh well. Ningguang C6, Noel C6, Goro C6, Yunjin C6. I've got a C4 Diluc, which sucks. C1 Tainari, C2 Chi-Chi. I've been lucky. I have been lucky there. I've avoided it. A C0 Aloy, because yeah, no one can have more than a C0 Aloy. Zhao C0. A lot of my 5 stars are C0. Like, a lot of them. Because I normally pull for them to have them, and then that's it. Albedo, Ito, C6 Xinyan, Yanfei, Xingshou. Kidada's C5. I would love a C6, but I only managed to get C5. Cookie C6, C6 Sucrose, C3 Hazo. I tried to get more. I couldn't get more than C3 Hazo. Macleese C0. I got C1 Yoimiya because I like using Yoimiya, so it's kind of worth it. C1 Dia. The first one I actually pulled for. The second one I lost a 50-50 to. C3 Mona. 0 Kokomi, because you don't really need more than C0 Kokomi. She's good enough as she is. Nilu C0. I kind of wanted constellations for Nahida. Because that actually is really good. I just weren't lucky enough. C1 Kuching. Raiden C0. Miko C0. Sino C0, yeah. Ayaka C0. Gainu C0. Yeah. I managed to get a C1 Shenhe, which is really cool because it gives me 2 charges on her skill. C3 Jean. Kazuha. C2 Zhongli, which I tried to get C2. Not all at once. Like, my first Zhongli and my C1 Zhongli were both accidents. Because I wasn't trying to get Zhongli. I wanted the 4 stars. Like, I wanted Xinyan and I wanted Yanfei. So... And then I wasn't upset that I got Zhongli. Because after I realised how good his shield is, I was like, hell yeah. Fischl C6. I got my C6 Fischl. I wish it tells you when. But I got my C6 Fischl in patch 1.1. Because at the end of the... I think it was in patch 1.1. At the end of the event of 1.1, they gave you a free Fischl. And that was my C6. And she was my first C6 character. And I still use her to this day. She's been kind of like a staple for me. I managed to get a C1 Yelan. I aim to get C1 because it makes her really, really good. And a C2 Hu Tao. Hu Tao is still my main since the day I got her. And I cannot explain how much I'm having to resist to get a C3 right now. Because I'm on soft pity. Like, it's been 74 summons since my last 5-star. And I'm on a guarantee because I lost my last 50-50. You have no idea. You know, as well, I realized the color seems off because I had a filter on this whole goddamn stream, which I didn't mean to leave on. Sorry about that. I left that filter on because I was doing some Final Fantasy 14 last. Oops. They didn't. Did that break my capture? Crap. One sec. Nope, there we go. Alright, fixed. Yeah. So I've got a guarantee Hu Tao if I want one. I can guarantee a C3 right now. Well, not right now because I have no primos. I've got a nice amount of primos. But I have been having to hold off because I want to guarantee a Farina. In fact, I kind of want constellations on Farina because Farina C2 sounds so good. Like, it can turn her into an on-field DPS. Wait. Is that a chest I see? Wow. Holy shit. A chest.
Treasure. One way to draw your
I thought I got them all. Or the vast majority of them. Because, like, I've got 100% everywhere. Like, every zone in the game. But that doesn't mean I have everything, obviously. There's still little things like that. Huh. Now I'm paranoid. I'm thinking I might have missed something else around here.
Take it easy.
Let me just make sure I've killed you before. Yeah, oh well.
Take it easy.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Phew. Go!
I didn't mean to run off, but oh well. Oh. You know, I never realised that there was a midnight bell here. Huh. Alright, I think I'm about done for the day. I just wanted to check out the C6 Diona, how it worked exactly. Yeah, it only buffs the active character, which kind of sucks, but I can still use that. Don't think I've really got anything else left to do on this account, to be fair. Like, I've done the event, I've claimed that. Yeah, I did do that today on my Bose account as well. Oh, I haven't done these test runs on my Bose only account. I'm confident I can do them. I think there's a bow character in each of them. Yeah, I gotta go as well, man. I really need food. Alright, so I'm not sure when I'll stream next. I might stream tomorrow. It could be Sunday. I have no idea. It depends how I feel, really. Or if I'm busy. So, thanks for stopping by. It's been quite a fun one today. I'm going to go eat. Take care, everyone.